What's good, everybody? Had to get situated, get our life together, but we are here. Eagles scored just recently on a botch play and a fumble in the end zone. Now let's come back around. Dak tries to run up the middle from the 2-yard line. Gets to the. Looked like he got to the end zone, but the ball got knocked out. And right now, Eagles got the ball. And they're gonna say it's a stop on 4th down at the end zone, and the Eagles recovered the ball. Eagles ball. They look at the replay. Looks like Dak actually got. What's going on? If you look at the replay, I think Dak actually crossed that line before that ball came out, to be honest with you. It was quick, but it looked like he crossed that line. But of course, the evidence has to be to the point where it overturns the ruling on the field, which was no touchdown and turnover on downs. From the top angle, you see him you see the back of him, but you don't see the ball until he pops up. And when he pops up, he leans the ball over the plane, which looks like it should be good, but then it pops out too. But you can only see it from one angle, because both side angles, you can't see it. Both angles, you can't see it. And I think it's actually a touchdown. There's no super duper clear unless there's another camera angle that they're not showing us, which sometimes does happen in the NFL, because they have the rulings where they can't show something. They can't show certain things if it's considered controversial, because they have it for college sports too. But they're gonna have to piece it from other videos together to make it to show a full scene. But I from what I've seen, I really think it was a touchdown. That ball crossed. That ball did cross. But they got to get it right. But they're definitely taking their time, so I'm assuming they're taking multiple frames to make a full picture. But taking this long, it's a possibility it's going to stand. Yeah. The ruling on the field stands. Wow, Dallas got robbed. I'm not even a Dallas fan, but they got robbed. They just got robbed. That's deep. That's deep. 5:43 left in the quarter. Left in the first quarter. Hurt almost threw an interception, which would have been an easy pick six. Off the fingertips of Zach Ertz, right into Lewis' hands, but I think it came at him so fast that he just wasn't expecting it, so he couldn't really get adjusted for the catch. But he tried to. He almost got it. That would have been the craziest turnover events right there. Probably would have been the shortest pick six ever in NFL history. Hurts in his end zone. Quick pass to Smith's gonna pick up about 6. Okay, they said 5 as I eat my peaches. Third and 5. Sanders, Ertz, Smith, Rager, and Watkins all in for the Eagles. Eagles full secondary just at the same time. Ball snap. Ertz trying to run. Almost safety, throws it away. 4th and 5. He tried to make something happen with his feet, but he stayed in the end zone. Trying to extend the end zone is so dangerous. Only person I probably trust doing that is Mike Vick. And Hurts, he not Mike Vick just yet. Aaron Sip passes back to punt. Low snap. Gets it off. Wilson picks it up at the 45. Gets to the 50. Trips up at the 50. Nice coverage. Let me check Twitter because I know Tim Tapman probably said something about that play. Because I know he's there. I want to know who said anything about that, because that, like I said, that was a touchdown. There you go. What's up, Declan? I'm good, brother. How you doing? See, I told you said something. Like, if you don't think this is a touchdown, you don't know football. Unfortunately, I have to agree with him. I do believe the referees botched that call. I do believe it was a touchdown. I know Philly fans don't agree, but in all fairness and honesty, Dak did get that ball across, get across the line before it was knocked out of his hands. But I mean, I understand. They felt too much pressure to make the call. So when that happens, you just keep it. You let it stand. Pollard with the run. Cross midfield. Picks up about 8. You said, I mean, pick up 6. You said, I'm good, but what the Eagles to win? Oh, yeah, I know you want the Eagles to win. I was just saying that that ruling was not really a good ruling. 2nd and 4. Another handoff. Going to get the first down to about the 40-yard line. Thank you for stopping by, my brother. Appreciate you. Another handoff to Pollard. Pollard picks up, looks about 6 or 7. 7. Second and 3. Play action fake. Quick pass. Woo! The Dalton Schultz took a brutal shot to the legs, but got the first down. I didn't know Declan, that the Eagles got one of the top defenses in the league right now. Dak Prescott 7 of 8 for 91 yards. 1st and 10 on the 20. It's going to be encroachment. Could be off of Schultz, though. To be honest with you, could be off of Schultz. Why are you calling me? Hold on one second. Mute my mic, you guys. Okay, I guess you don't want to talk. Okay, cool. First and 15 on the 25. Another handoff to Pollard. It's going to get to about the 19. So he picks up the 5-yard penalty. I don't even know what number that was that called, but I just figured they called him on his side. We just have to try and answer it. 2nd and 9. Dak with time. Wide open. Schultz in the end zone. Touchdown Dallas. Wide open. Like he was wide open. Not too sure what happened there on the secondary. So we're now we're after the point after. Kick is up, almost blocked. Yeah, but it's good. Zerline with the extra point, good. Dak Prescott with 8 of 9 for 110 yards on the night. Good quality start. Good quality start right there. Now we're on a TV timeout. But what's good, everybody? Those who are new, those who are not new, my name is Nonpfixion. Welcome to the channel. where we try to do our fair share of just some watch-alongs to have fun with some sports. Most likely we do football and basketball. We don't really do too many other sports just because of timing issues. But we try to do Monday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, and if time allows, we might do like occasional Sundays. But we'll usually pick the Mondays and Thursdays because it's a single game, and it doesn't make it difficult to try to pick a game. Like Sundays, we could try to do Sunday nights if we were able to get the game. I don't have cable, so sometimes it's trying to find the avenues to watch it, so I can translate that to you guys, those who are able to watch that or want somebody to watch it with. You said you're nervous. I understand. This game has some heavy implications, especially because you guys play them again at the end of the season, right? Y'all play them at the end of the season or something like that? I think like the last game of the season. But no matter where you're watching this from, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. And yes, I'm eating some peaches while I watch this, because I was a little hungry, not super hungry. What's up, Adam? Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I do occasionally watch college football. It's so many games. That one is so difficult because so many games. Do you watch college football? Or if you do, what school do you follow? Or schools? The last game of the season, yeah. I think that's in January, which is crazy to think the game was in January. I think they were saying January 3rd. Actually, you know what? I do have my book here. I can look. But as far as Adam Mount, for what you're saying, I went to Fresno State, so I try to catch those games when I can. But I have watched, Clemson, Auburn. I live in Texas, so I watch Texas every once in a while. Texas A&M, Texas Tech. In college, I always root for my Fresno State Bulldogs, but I always kind of root for the smaller teams, just because I want the smaller schools to show that they have the fortitude to compete with the big boys. Quick pass to Sanders from Hurst. Still on his feet, so he gets looks to be about the 34-yard line, a pickup of 9. But as far as like professional, I'm a Raiders fan. I've been a Raiders fan since birth. Came out the womb wearing silver and black. What about you? What about you, Adam? 2nd and 1 for the Eagles. Hurts in the shotgun. He's going to be a keeper, and he's going to get obliterated by the defense. Do you know the Cincinnati Bearcats? Yes, I do. I do know Cincinnati Bearcats. Yeah, that was a bad... That was not a good play. That's the problem with when you force rookies to come in and just play automatically right away. Because he shouldn't have held that. He should have let the back run with that. 3rd and 3. My entire family likes the Steelers, but I like the Saints. That's got to be an interesting conversation. Especially on Sunday. Pass to Hurts incomplete. Hurts in the Eagles' whole sideline looking for the pass interference, but no call. I know your family's kind of sick right now because the Steelers are not not really in a good position for the season. And I had to say, this has to be Big Ben's last season. He does not look good at all. Especially after facing us. CeeDee Lamb with the pickup off the kickoff. It's going to get to about the 35. I'm from Ohio, so I like Ohio State and Cincinnati. Oh, yeah. The big boy schools. But Big Ben, just watching, like see him the first week of the season, looked pretty decent. You know what I'm saying? But then when I watched him against the Raiders, and you see how he's kind of like a former shell of himself, really. And then when he got hit, and they talk about, oh, he tore a pectoral, they don't know why, they don't know what happened. I can tell you exactly what happened. I can actually show you exactly what happened. You can see he got blasted by 2 defenders, and he wasn't the same since. But he needs to be he needs to retire. This is it for him. Man, I know he wants to win another Super Bowl, but unless he's like a quarterback's coach or something, I don't see it being in the cards for him as an active player. Just to be honest. But as far as the Saints, you know, they found a way to compliment Jameis pretty in a good way to make him look not necessarily look better, but probably make him feel more comfortable in the quarterback position, which is pretty good because that's what he needed. He needed a team, a set of coaches that's going to help him be more comfortable because he has the physical ability to be a QB. Now, as far as the know-how and the book knowledge and all that stuff, it's going to have to come in time, especially with dealing with a new playbook with the Saints. But I think they'll have a better season than the Steelers, to be honest. First and 10, Dak and Shoddy. The flag is thrown, pass to Zeke. Zeke scrambles back to the line of scrimmage, but the flag's going to be a holding on the offensive line. Holding on offense, yeah. Let's see. That's not a holding. No, I don't think that's a holding. I don't think that was supposed to be a holding. First and 20 from the 25. Hand off to Zeke. Zeke's going to pick up about 4 on the play. Second down. Once again, this current score, as you can see, 14-7. Second and 16. Empty backfield, Dak with time. Dak on the run. Throws it. Hits the Noah Brown with a short pass as he steps out of bounds to pick up 8 yards on the play. Third and 8. Derek Barnett gets across the line a little bit too early. Offsides. 5-yard penalty. Eagles, I think, are the highest penalized team in the league right now, which is surprising because it's always the Raiders. I've just come to accept that. You know what I'm saying? Empty backfield. Quick pass to Schultz. It's going to be a pick of a first down. Draw play. L's going to pick up almost a whole 10 yards on that run. Going to pick up about 9. So, do you think Cincinnati will beat Notre Dame? What's Cincy's current record right now? 2nd and 1. Dak with the audible. Could be a handoff. Pollard gets up the middle, picks up the first down. It's going to pick up probably about 5. I wish I could tell the referees to put the flag where the sun don't shine. You said, do you think the Panthers are underrated? I wouldn't say underrated. I mean, they are having a good season so far, to be honest with you. They're still one of the undefeateds. You said they're 3-0 since he's 3-0? I'm going to be honest, because I'm not a fan of Notre Dame, so I will root against anybody who goes against them. I'll say it like this. I hope Cincinnati can beat them. Because I haven't actually seen Notre Dame play this year. So I couldn't even give you an honest answer. Pollard with a quick run up the left-hand side. It's going to be close to a first down. It's going to be short by half a yard. Adam, what's Notre Dame's schedule? Not schedule, but record. 3rd and 1. Lamb in motion. Play action fake. Dak on the run. Gets the pass off to Schultz. Going to get the first down. Oh, it's not Schultz. Blake Jarwin. All they tight ends look the same. All they tight ends look exactly the same. Jarwin. Notre Dame is 4-0. Elliott with a quick stop and start. Picks up maybe about 2 on the play. Barnett on the tackle on the stop. You said Notre Dame is 4-0. I had to see who they played. The Eagles, yeah, they need to stop for real. 2nd 8. Cowboys on the 21 rush yards, 106 pass yards. Oh, Zeke wide open. See a screen to the right hand side. Looks like they got to about the 7. I got to the now 9. Zeke up the middle. He's gonna bounce to the left hand side. Gets to a flag, but he gets to about the 3-yard line. Holding on offense. Up. Makes that play obsolete. But they're still on the first down, so still got opportunities. How y'all holding when y'all double teaming the defenders? Oh yeah, he's holding all up in. They double teaming the defenders and they still holding. First and goal. Oh, quick pass to Cooper. I almost forget he's on this team. He's so quiet. It was literally 5 against 3, and they 2 double teams and 1 1-on-1, and the double teams are holding. Second and goal, audible at the line of scrimmage. 4 wide receivers. Drop play. Zeke gets to about the 2-yard line. They are running the same plays. They literally run the same plays over and over. And the announcer was like, "Oh, this is probably a draw." And they ran a draw play. Third and goal. Damn, they said another draw play. Touchdown. This time we know he's in there. They said before this play, Zeke had 10 rushes total right now. This is 11th. This is 11th one. Now, compared to the offense of the Eagles have only ran 9 offensive plays. This is not good. This is not good at all. They keep running draw play because they're not putting nobody up front for that gap. All right, let's see about this field goal, and then we'll make the update to the score. Kick is up. Is it no good? No good. That could play into the long run. They've already ran 38 plays in the first half. That's crazy. Exactly. If they don't make the proper adjustments, they're going to score every time. Because they keep, I know you watching it, they keep running the same draw plays. Dune. This version might be a much better version than what came out some years ago. But yeah, definitely could turn out to be A little ugly. Oh, I wanted to look up while we're still on TV time out. Look up the yay, drool. Zero line with the touchback. Eagles have to score. Like, they just have to score. Why did it go? Oh, here we go. First and 10 on the 25. Eagles run up the middle to get the first down. Miles Sanders gets to about the 50. That's a big pickup. That's a big pickup. 24-yard pickup. Very big pickup. They ran the same play. Why do they both run the same defense? Looking at how the players are situated, they look like they run the same defense. And they run the same offensive plays. Hurts with the audible at the line of scrimmage. Hurts on the run. Hurts, this is not college. You can't just keep doing that, bro. I wish they would not keep going a step up. Yeah, need to change it up. And can I pay the referees to swing it the Eagles' way? Probably could with these refs. Sanders with the run to the left, to the right hand side. Picks up maybe about 3 on the play. Third and 5, Sanders, Goddard, Smith, Ward, and Rager in for the Eagles. Shoot. Passes behind Goddard, no good. Oh yeah, it's just passes behind the receiver. Yeah. Okay, they beat Wisconsin, Purdue, Toledo, Florida. Let's check out Cincy. Punt is down at the 4. Oh, they're gonna say the 6. That was not what they needed. They needed to actually score. Given that they're down by so much already. Down by 13. Hashtag laugh. So, Miami, Ohio. But they're smacking teams. Man, Adam, looking at both of y'all teams' schedules, Notre Dame have beat more established teams and probably better teams. But I mean, college football, you never know. It's it's really you can kind of give it the any given Sunday rule where anybody can win on any given day. But Notre Dame has actually beat some pretty big tier teams. Of course, only one ranked team is what they have beat. So the possibility of you guys winning it's still a possibility. Cincinnati's always been kind of an underdog when it comes to playing some of the big boys, but they have more heart. We'll see. They can see. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? Yep. I just stuck my mouth. At least the internet is looking better on the phone. I'm looking at my signal. Looks a lot better. Like last game, the Thursday night game, it was looking real crappy. Eagles after 6. Hand out to Pollard, who gets back to the line of scrimmage. Second and 10. Play action fake. Dak blasted him as he throws. Hargrave got a good push, but I don't even know why he tried to throw that. Third and 10. Receiver in motion. Third and 10. Dak in motion. Throws. He caught that. I don't know if both feet were in. That was a heck of a catch. I don't know if both feet were in, though. Let's see. No, it's only 1 foot in. Only 1 foot in. But great catch. Great catch. That was a great catch. And that was a great pass. It's going to be a long night for me if the Eagles don't. Yeah. And they're about to they're challenging this rule of a catch, which is not a catch. It's only 1 foot in. If this was old school rules, yeah. So give me a moment, you guys. I'm gonna put this bowl up. I'll be right back. We'll be back. What up, 40? Punt by the Cowboys. Rager gets to the right hand side. Chase down. He's going to lose a few yards. Gets to about the 31. Lost 4 yards on that return. And there's a flag on the play. Hurts with a keeper. He gets tackled way out of bounds. He said that officials get mesmerized with athletic plays. How's work, 40? Second and 7. Quick pass. Smith gets it to the first down marker, all the way to about the 46-yard line. Just clocked out for lunch. What's for lunch? First and 10. Play action fake. He drops back. Play action fake. As soon as he turns around to get ready to throw it, he gets sacked. His awareness is not good. You see, I gave the supervisor a paper to use sick time because I don't know if I'll come back for the day. Oh, really? Is it just because you're not feeling well? Or are you like, I'm just not feeling it today? And before I cuss somebody out, I need to go ahead and head to the house. Second 21, Hurts on the move. Flag is up. He almost picked up the full 21 yards. I think it's a holding on the offense. Holding on offense. But hey, Declan, you have to remember this too. Your team is the #1 penalized team in the league right now. I'm so glad it's not us anymore. Because stuff like that used to happen all the time. Every day is a day of untrust and disrespect, but today it's more than normal, so I'm like, no. I feel that, bro. I feel that. Another reason why when we were talking that time, I was telling you that, yeah, I'm looking for something, but ultimately, I would like to just have my own joint, you know what I'm saying, my own business venture or my own nonprofit, whatever. Then again, if I go back and it wouldn't be too long, it'd be like 10:30ish. I mean, yeah. Now, from you giving that slip for sick time, do they take it off just for? Are you counted for the whole day, where you just lose out at time, or is it by the hour? How does it work for you guys? A glass chair mat. I don't even know if I would want that. After my last clock out, it feels in until it opens. Interesting. Hour, 8 hours being 12:30 a.m. I got you. How dare we? With shizzle. I mean, whatever, you know what I'm saying? You know, you're always welcome here. If you just here for the lunch break or you're here to chill. You know, as long as the internet's working, we're going to be here until the game's over at least. 2nd and 31. How many subs until September goal? That's not on this screen. Hold on 1 second. Outside screen, Reagan's gonna pick up about 6 on the play. Hold on one second. I'll tell you right now. I forgot it doesn't show up on every. He said flags are annoying. They really are. They are. I agree. What is it? 1480 by 160. I just had a simple goal just to kind of get back in the rhythm of things, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to have it too crazy, but yeah. That's technically what the goal was. Flags are so annoying. Man, trust me, when you have a team that gets penalized a lot, it is definitely an issue. It's definitely an issue. Like, trust me, I know the feeling, brother. I know the feeling. Fourth and 5. Eagles a punt. Nice big booming punt. Second bounce is gonna be about the 11-yard line. 11 seconds up on the clock. I still didn't expect it to be 20-7 right now. That's just the honest truth. I expected it to be a much closer game, especially with knowing that. Oh my goodness. That definitely caught me off guard. 40 with the 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much. Let's see who got them. We got Levels Motivation, Soul Collector, People Actually Know, Serious Marine, okay. Miss Shorty, Money Manny, Miss TV Goddess, Ambush, Cookie, Midnight Curve. Okay, I know. I've spoken to everybody except one person that has gotten a sub. That's cool. It's like the second time I've seen it rain like that. That's so cool. Thank you so much, man. That's the second time we've seen the rainfall hit in the land of fiction on stream. Appreciate you, my brother. What's crazy is that's the first time I've seen somebody give several different subs, and it's actually pretty much everybody. I know everybody except one person. That's the first. Appreciate you, fam. Something needs to change for the second half. Yeah, definitely gonna make their changes. Hopefully, they'll make an adjustment for the middle of the field for defense, because they're playing that soft zone and they're falling prey to the draw play like crazy. But we'll see what happens. Oh, 40, did you see? And Declan, Josh Gordon is being reinstated and will be supposedly being will be playing for the Chiefs next week. Ellie has 11 rushes for 60 yards and 2 touchdowns. You said you saw that? Okay, yeah. I can't believe we got 2 Monday Night Football games. Has anybody seen anything about that vicious helmet to helmet hit on Devontae Adams? Has anybody said anything? Because they should have been penalized. That Niners secondary should got penalized for that. Because they laid him out. Once again, thank you so much, Declan, man. I haven't seen that hit yet. Oh, it was bad. It was towards the end of the game. I bet you if you go on YouTube right now, just type in Devontae Adams hit or Niners Green Bay helmet to helmet, it'll pop up. Actually, I haven't seen a game since I've been at work. Oh, really? Currently on TV timeout right now too. Like I end up turning my computer off because I felt really tired. So I tried to pull up my phone. I couldn't pull it up. The place I go to, their thing had got shut down, so I couldn't see the rest of the game. I just saw the score on. I saw the final score on YouTube. Back with right back. Okay, no problem. You said split comments in the YouTube comment? Really? That was an obviously call that should have been called. I mean, play a hit should have been called. Oh, that's where Deshaun Jackson's at? He's in the Rams? That's why they're wide receiver core 3 discussing. I can't believe the Chiefs lost to the Chargers. That was a good game. Yeah, he got weapons. And I can't believe Justin Tucker actually hit a 66-yard field goal. That record was, I believe that was our record. With Sebastian Janikowski. Oh yeah. He said only one could. Did you see the Jaguars kick field goal attempt return for 109 yards? That was crazy. I seen the replay. It was Matt Prater. I remember it like it was yesterday because it was like the Titans. The Raiders. I love the 3 minutes, but Chris Berman. Cleveland looks good though. Cleveland don't look too bad. We were against Peyton's Broncos 2014. Oh yeah. Kept up with them the first half. Saints don't look that bad either. End of the half, Prater gets to 60. Then we lose by 30. Gotta love how football can just change like that. I mean, the Giants almost beat the Falcons. That doesn't mean the Falcons are that bad. So it wasn't as bad as the Patriots that year. What was there? I don't remember what the Patriots schedule was. $55-10. That's hurtful. Yeah, like, why are you remembering this? Give yourself nightmares. Cardiac mobile. Okay, switch it back to Google. Yes, please do. Please do. Oh. Let me see. Let me see. Let me pull. So I was one of the people I met through Twitch. She's from Mixer, and she was streaming, but she was doing 24-hour stream, and she was doing sleep stream, and I was like, I just realized that it's now officially a category for sleep streams. So I clicked on it. I was just looking through it to see if, like, how many people are really doing sleep streams. And there's a good amount of people doing sleep streams. And I ran across this one, the one I sent you. And that person was asleep. They were just laying on the bed, like talking to chat. Of course, in another language, but there's translation going on. So when I checked them out and started talking, it was it was just so cool. It was very interesting. Very interesting stream yesterday. Henry Truck and Darius Slayer. Derrick Henry is that's what he does best, man. That's what he does best. Yeah. Because of the time period, of course, for us, it's 8:55. I was watching them earlier today, and when it was like 3 something here, it was like 8, just barely 8 in the morning for them. So they went back to sleep. They went to sleep while we were sitting there talking to them. But it was just like you had to have seen it to believe it. To be honest with you, I don't want to say on stream because I was like, "Oh yeah, she about to get banned." I'm back. What are your thoughts so far on Jalen? Jalen Hurts, he has the potential to be actually a pretty good, solid QB. I think he should be playing right now, but unfortunately, Philly don't have somebody they trust at the helm to be a good guide, a good teacher for him. You know. uh, Jalen Hurts, the man. I think he's pretty good though. So now about Justin Fields, the highly praised one through IG analysts. I've heard that. I've heard that. He said, "You good, cuz?" Like my damn eye. This is a very important drive for the Eagles. Start at the 25-yard line. They have 5 rushes for 30 yards. A little quick play action fake. We got to Bastard Dallas Goddard, who gets to about the 34, 28-yard pickup. Hurst pass with the pressure goes through the arms of Goddard. No good. Excuse me. The tight end was wide open. Goddard was wide open. That's just on Hurts. I think it's just hearing all the footsteps around him. He just wasn't. He just had a bad pass, and could have capitalized on the bad coverage too. 2nd and 10. Dallas making changes. Goddard in motion. Hurts with time. Intercepted. Only a pick 6. This is a pick 6. Just letting you know. Sorry, Declan. To call it that before. I called it before he even got 5 yards off. It's pick 6. That's. I think I want to say the receiver failed, but the defender sat on the route and cut it off. Let's see. Oh yeah, that was a great read on the defender. Great read. Great read. That's great read. Oh my goodness. Action point is good. Jalen Hurts making rookie mistakes. They said a whole lot of Alabama on the field. Jalen Hurts looking like a rookie right now. And this is another reason why I feel like especially rookie QBs, more than anything, rookie QBs should not be in their first season should be playing. There's a handful that are very capable of making that jump immediately, but most of them are not ready. The game is still moving too fast for them. Just when you see that play like that, the game's still moving too fast. That was tough. That was tough. Go back in with an hour left and zoom out. Or zoom out. I mean, I'm gonna say it really depends on how you feel, man. If you're not in the right mindset where you can go in there and be okay with just doing what you gotta do to get out, then don't. You know what I'm saying? Don't force yourself to do something that you're not gonna feel happy about. I can't even say Dallas Cowboys suck. I can't. The Cowboys suck anus. What was that? That was a weird commercial for Monday Night Football. I just feel if I go back in, they won mentally like Hollis. Now, I understand that, and I hear where you're coming from. Do you feel like you giving them this time, you know what I'm saying, are you wasting time that you can potentially use for something else in the future? Or do you gain this many hours every pay period and you'll be okay? But I think if you feel like you're just not feeling it, then don't do it, man. Don't force yourself to do it. He missed some easy passes. There's so many people hours will shrink regardless. Yeah. From what you're saying, yeah. injury on Dallas Cowboys side. Go Eagles! Yes, go Eagles. I mean, it's not only there's some. Oh, it's nothing really you can say. That the Dallas are playing a better complete game, even though it's not really a complete game. They're playing a better game, but with how football is, it still doesn't mean that they can't come back and win. It's still a lot of time. There's a lot of time. Once again, thank you so much, 40, for the gift sub, man. It's so cool. I think, when people do it, you still be like, that's cool. That's cool. Now I gotta hear all these Dallas fans up here tomorrow. Yeah. No problem, you're a real one. You a real one. On some real shit, you a real one. I really want to burp, but it's just not coming out. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Philly down by 20, 1st and 10 on the 25. Quick pass. Looking at Hurts face, he's just not really in it. What's up, Tony Shreds? So I'm gonna keep you on alert and use you as my ESPN radio. Oh, I appreciate you, brother. Who's prone? You playing the foosball behind my back? Oh, what was the coach name? That movie is so funny. Hurts with time, rolls out to the right hand side. Gonna run out of bounds and just pick up the first. I'm gonna drive home. Okay, yeah, dude. Like I said, if you're not feeling it, bro, don't force it, because you're already in a position where you already kind of don't like being there. Don't add to it. Don't add to it. Tony Shreds, let me know if you met any baby girls. Put that in my NDMs. Factuals. 3rd and 9. Empty backfield. Hurts with time. What was that? Yeah, you can't extend that play because the way that's set up is a screen. So when there's a screen, you're losing several offensive linemen that's going to protect for the running back or tight end that's getting the pass. So that's just not. Hurts is not really thinking. What he should have done is actually went back maybe like 5, even 10 yards. Gave himself some time. Let the play break down. Let players get open. If nobody gets open, just chuck it. At least you can chuck it and get rid of it. But that's another thing, like I said, when you're a rookie, this ain't high school. I mean, it's not college. Dak 13 of, let's say 16. Dak fumbles, gets back on it quick. Still gonna lose maybe 2 or 3 yards. Second and 14. How you doing, Tony? How's that beat coming along? Elliott, Jarwin, Schultz, Cooper, and Lamb in on the offense. Elliott in motion. Dak hit. It's going to be sacked, and there's a flag on the play. It's got to be a holding on the offense. It can't be against the defense. Yeah. Holding. So it's going to be a spot. Really? He would have got 10 yards. Oh no, you would got about the same yardage. 3rd and 17. Elliott inaudible in motion. Hand off to Elliott to the right, going to the left hand side. Almost picks up the whole thing. It's going to be short about 4 yards. 4th and 4, I believe. So the Eagles defense is doing the best it can. And of course, the only 7 points they received is from the defensive side of the ball. So, unless Jalen Hurts is going to, allow the defense to play play with the ball more often. Brager picks it up. I thought he was in bounds still. We have done nothing on offense. No, yeah, like really nothing, to be honest with you. Say good, man, just chilling. Beat is doing good. I might just say fucking put a couple of them on Spotify. Well, I would say, why not? You have the ability to make them, right? You have an ear for music. You have an ear for good sound. You know what people like. You make a variety of them, and then make sure you get them actually cataloged, where you can get royalties off of spins. Just start building up. How you think Harris Heller started? Because like I was in his streams a lot on Twitch, and so when he's talking about doing it, he broke the news to us first. Let us know he was going to do it. Then all those the first 2 or 3 albums, we named all those songs. Which one was? I think mine was like Nomadic Wonder is one of the names on the 2nd or 3rd album. I actually got a chance to name the albums. But the fact that he did that, you can do the same thing. Especially if everything is authentic, there's no samples, it's just all you. Do it. And people have to realize, when it comes to music, getting your music, for somebody to rap over or sing over or play or to actually play it is not the only route. You have what people are doing now, streaming especially for content creators. Just think of it like this. You know rock music, you know metal. From the stuff that I have from Harris Taylor, they really just started adding metal and rock to their sound. It was mostly lo-fi, but they have rock and metal they're adding R&B, they're adding hip hop, they're adding trip hop, because they know it has to be diverse for people really to mess with it. You know what I'm saying? But just create, or even like I would say constantly create, build up your Spotify, have people, people that you play it, I'll play it sometimes, Fancy can play stuff, people that we know, Cookie, like when Taka comes back, because Taka love his music, but talk to Mento, people that you know, and if somebody like it, we just tell people, we promote it, just promote it. And then if you have it set up where you get your have your royalty set up where you get it off the spins, you be straight. Also, the Pretzel Music, I don't know if they do independent artists, but I know Pretzel Music is always looking for new sounds. You know what I'm saying? Because like this beat here, I actually paid for this. I paid for a different one. Hurts on the Run gets to about the 16. So I got this beat for free from a company. If you're looking, or you're not on YouTube, and there's a company called Different Studios. Let me make sure that's the correct name. Hold on. Yeah, Different Studios. That they reached out to me on YouTube. On Twitter, like 4 or 5 months ago, and freaking hold on. Trying to get back to my YouTube back up, but they reached out to me about buying personalized licensed music where I can get it. Most people can get certain songs that's on their website, but you can actually have them make something specifically for you. And so they made one for me. I just haven't used it because it's going on specific content. But because I've helped them promote in the beginning where nobody was really messing with them, they gave me like several different beats. I use this one just for the live stuff like this, just in the background. Normally it was just for the intro of the standard show, the show is going to start. But I'm affiliated with them, which I have to update. I have to update the panels where people can buy from them or get leased stuff. I think 40 was talking about doing it, but there's so many people that's trying to do it. Doesn't mean that you can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for sure. There's so many beat makers that are making money off of their beats. Which is dope. I'm just like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, why aren't you doing it? That's the question. 3rd and 8. Eagles are 0 for 5 on 3rd downs. Sanders, Ertz, Smith, Rager, and Watkins. Pockets collapse. Hurts throws it up. He caught. It's caught, and the flag. It's going to be a first down. It's going to be pass interference on the defense. First down, Philly. That defense, I don't know how the defense is kind of broke down like that. He said, yes, it's last. Told you. So, they gave it a holding on defense. and a pass interference. Boom. Both penalties declined because he caught the ball. So what's crazy is the defensive line, they all came around. They collapsed perfectly around him. And the outside did what their job was to keep him in the pocket, but the middle couldn't collapse hard strong enough. Oh yeah, that's definitely pass interference. 1st and 10. Just keep building. Just get 10 yards at a time. 10 yards at a time. Hurts with time. He's on the run. He's gonna pick up maybe about, I want to say about 8. Yeah, but Tony, that beat that you was messing with, the one that I saw on Instagram, I want it when you finish with it. Hurts with a quick pass to Ertz. Ertz gets to about the 10-yard line. Nice little dink and dive. 27-yard pickup. Yeah, when I first heard it, I was like, okay, got a little touch to it, and how it repeated itself, it made me feel like I was listening to like a early stages of a Wu-Tang beat. I was like, okay, I like that. I like this different stuff. 1st and 10, first time in the red zone for the Eagles. Hurts with time. He's gonna pass to Sanders. He's gonna get back to the line of scrimmage. The defender just dapped up the cowgirl like the cheerleader on the sideline. It's probably the best thing I've seen all day today. He was like, if she put her hand out to me and gave love. That's the best thing I've seen all day today in the game. Oh, it's a defensive captain. That's who did it. That's funny. 2nd and 10. Hurts, just get 5 yards. Just get 5 yards. Hurts with time. He's going to run. Tuck that ball. He's going to get to maybe about the 3. Let's see where they spot him at. They're going to spot him at the 3, I believe. 8 yards. Hurts with time. 3rd and 2. Pass to Ertz, wide open, touchdown. Zach Ertz with the touchdown. About freaking time. They needed that. Now the defense got a hold. Yeah, Cowboys. So that's 13. Eight plays, 90 yards, 3 minutes, 55 seconds on that scoring drive. Let's get this point after attempt. Snap. Kick is up. Looks good. Dead center. Yeah, where has this been all night? This has been not seen, null and void. 7 minutes, 8 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. See, this can still happen, Declan. It can still happen. Just stay positive. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Be right back, you guys. Where is... Just got the salt all in my face. Pass the CD Lamb complete. See, let me buy the beat so I can rap on it. Just in 2 plays, Phillies in Eagles, Dallas. I'm sorry, Dallas is in Eagles territory. 1st and 10. Play action fake. Prescott keeps it. What? Took a loss of that was kind of like a, I don't know. That was kind of weird. Second and 11. Prescott to throw, no good. Third and 11. Eagles defense opponents on 3rd and 10 are 0 for 11. God, dog. Dak making change at the line of scrimmage. Sack. Nice coverage in the secondary. Good defensive stop. Nice sack. Very good. Very good. Fourth 18. Oh, almost a block punt. Fair catch caught. Caught around the 11-yard line. They almost got there to get that block punt. Looking at the replay, he only went like this. If he would have went to where the ball was, that would be a block punt. Because his waist was where the ball was. I think because they're so scared of getting the penalty call of roughing the kicker. But you know that the rule is if you hit that ball, it don't matter if you hit the kicker. As long as you hit that ball. 1st and 10 on the 11. Two seconds. Got it away. Quick pass to Devontae Smith. Gets the first down. It's going to be a sportsmanlike, I believe, on against Dallas. Excuse me. Oh, never mind. Another player. I thought I was on the tackle that almost took the dude's neck off. What's crazy is watching them play and seeing the penalties they get. It's just like the Raiders, man. Like 3 seasons ago. Like we finally started to really clean it up. But I mean, we was averaging 10 penalties a game. They have 9 penalties right now. Dallas has 3. That's the difference, really. Quick pass. Just Smith. He's gonna pick up probably about 4 yards of the play. Diggs is talking all kind of trash to Hurts. I want Hurts to show some emotion Like, I need him to show some emotion. Like, dude. Second and 11. Hurts with time. The pass was good to Sanders. Sanders just didn't catch it. Third and 11. It did get tipped. Tipped by Parsons. Hurts with time. Pass over the middle. Dropped. Diggs broke it up. Dallas Shealer's on screen. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Punt is up from the end zone. Fair catch called. Next Monday night, Chargers versus the Raiders in Los Angeles. So basically, it's a home game for the Raiders. I don't know how familiar you guys are with the Raiders and Chargers in Los Angeles, but normally the stadium is full silver and black and a sprinkle of blue. Quick pass over left hand side to Prescott. From Prescott to Coop. Cooper 3 receptions, 26 yards, 8.7 average. Draw play up the middle. Nice pickup, nice run by Elliott. He said nobody cares. 2nd and 5. Philly got to make a stop so they can get that ball back. And they get the ball back and score before fourth quarter starts. At least 3 points. Minimum 3 points. Passes up. No flag, which is kind of close. Good coverage, but they could easily called. Cooper ran a route that just wasn't convincing enough. Oh yeah, okay. The reason I didn't call the pass interference because it was actually kind of instigated because of Cooper turning. Cooper turned, put his arm this way. The defender was still running forward. 3rd and 5. Audibles on the line of scrimmage from Dak. Eagles secondary adjusting. Screenplay to the right side to Schultz. He's going to get the first down. Smart play. Made some of the players, some of the defenders think it's going to their left-hand side, but it went to the right. Hey, how's it going? What's up, Maddie Ryan? It's going good. How about yourself? How are you doing? Welcome back to the channel, man. 1st and 10. Hold a handoff to Elliott. He's going to pick up maybe about 4. There's a Eagles player down. I think it's probably the dehydration. The way they flexed out his legs, it's probably cramps. Not bad, thanks. Just chilling, working a little bit. Okay, that's what's up. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad things are going okay. Fletcher Cox is walking off the field under his own strength, so more likely it was cramps. 2nd and 6 for the Cowboys. Appreciate you for the love. Elliott, another freaking draw play. They still ain't adjusted to the draw plays. They act like they forgot they did the whole first quarter, whole first 2 quarters. Thank you for the heart, Declan. Appreciate you. Just a heads up for some of you guys that are new to the stream, to the channel. There is automation set up for the ads, and they usually run a minute and a half worth of ads, and I have it set a distance apart, but they're all preset, to be honest with you. Let you guys know. Hysterical. That's fine. You gotta love the person that comes on and says, "I'm just liking your video." Cool. Appreciate you. With your swastika. I'm the dummy. Cool. You're a brilliant person. I hope your conversation makes you feel big, because you're personally a coward. But just the fact that you're on the channel watching right now just helps me out. I hope you realize that. But if you don't realize that, then you, sir, are a fool and an idiot. It's always one person that's just... Even your name is horrible. Like, how they let you have a page with that name? Second and 4. Nice hard run. Elliott reaches forward for the first down. Now some fighting going on. First and goal. Zeke 17 rushes for 95 yards. Dak with plenty of time is going to keep it. Busted play. He just runs back to the line of scrimmage. There was definitely nobody there. He probably could have picked up more, to be honest. I guess he expected Zeke to be back there, but he wasn't. Second and goal. Pollard in motion. Play action fake. Elliott holding on. Dak holding on to it. Gets cracked by the defender. TJ Edwards puts him down to the turf. Third and goal. This is what Philly needs. This is what Philly needs. Philly needs to hold. Yeah, I was behind you last time, remember? Third and goal. It's gonna be a flag. Free play for the Dallas Cowboys. Elliott pushing forward to pick up maybe about 4 or 5 yards on the play. It's on the defense. Of course, the penalty's on the defense. Oops, what happened here? Sorry, you guys. There was somebody on YouTube being an idiot, so they felt that coming onto the channel and saying racist things was the best thing to do to make me quit showing my YouTube channel. Oh my god. Dak with time, plenty of time, runs for herself, gets to about the 2 or 3 yard line. It's gonna be fourth and goal. They're definitely going for it, even though they can go for a field goal and still be just as much out of reach. But Cowboys current drive 11 plays for 59 yards. Now, if Eagles can get a stop on this will be a great stop. I'm calling for a fade route. Coop in motion. Prescott looking left, running right. To Cedric Wilson in the back of the end zone. Whoever number 2 was, he was off of his assignment 100%. Because I guarantee you, the brother who caught it, his assignment, number 2 was his assignment. CeeDee Lamb was at the top. CeeDee Lamb slants on the inside, and there's nobody around him. This is just a breakdown of defense. This is a total breakdown. This was a pure breakdown. Yeah, this was a bad. Was there? Oh, let me show the replay again. Was there not enough defenders in? What was the problem? How do y'all both? I love when a defender points to the player catching like it's not their man. It's like, no, brother, that was your man. Chiefs next game for the Eagles, and the Eagles are at home. Not going to be easy. No, especially because they have 2 losses. So you guys might even see like new plays, like just because they're so desperate for a win. Don't believe you, just watch. Some people are just idiots, no need, and all that. They're just trying to get a reaction because they have nothing. Oh yeah, I already know. Yeah, no. I just think it's funny. It's like you come on to you come onto the stream and think that you're gonna say something because you have a swastika as your picture. I'm gonna be a fragment of you. No, this is social media. Only way you can get any kind of true reaction from me is if you try to hurt my friends and family. Oh, because I have the restream on, so it's streaming to YouTube too. So somebody came into the YouTube stream on some racist stuff. Screenplay on the right hand side for y'all know what I'm about to do. Blow it up. Did you report? Yeah, I did. I reported and put it to block. Yeah, it was just ignorance. Terrence Howard, the best receiver, man. 2nd and 9. Rager with the 4-yard pickup. Philly player down. People still stuck in the 1840. Oh yeah. Yeah. Jeez, I see the fade. Oh. What's funny, it wasn't supposed to be like bald, but because I have clippers that I've had since forever. They're old as crap. And I started trying to cut my hair and I got part of it. I was just gonna cut it pretty much low anyway, bald anyway. But the clippers started messing up. I think it's just because at that time they died. It's about their time. And I've had them for a very, very long time. And so I was like, screw it. So I have straight edge. I have 2 straight edges. I have one that's like a full straight edge, like actual blade, and one that's a razor blade straight edge. And I just use that to cut it off because I wasn't gonna have a big section of hair and bald. I'm not doing that. They started to have a short and shock your head. it didn't even shock me at all. It just at first I thought it was something wrong with the outlet because when like it's the ones that have those grounders in there where you can press the button, you can actually turn it off or turn it on. So I pressed the button and it was working fine. Then it popped the circuit. So I thought it was just maybe because they're doing construction in the area in the apartment. Well, actually, next door they're doing construction too. So I thought maybe it was just a power surge, but I guess it wasn't a power surge. It's just the clippers because this light is plugged into the same outlet and my fan is plugged to the same outlet, and those have not shut off, so I know it's the Clippers. But I end up having to just like to use my straight edge and just shave my head, like shave it. Cause I was like, I'm not about to walk around looking like looking like I'm looking right now. So now I'm like, man, I've had those Clippers for like 20 years. So I'm like, man, I hope I can get some Clippers for my birthday, which is in a month. Oh, Isaac said Milo is out. That's not good. What was the injury? Oh, it's a knee injury. Oh yes, right knee, right knee. Thank God. I was asleep before this game. October 27th. That's the birthday. No. Well, because I said in a month. My birthday is actually in November. It's November the 11th. 11-11. Can never forget it. 3rd and 4. Passes up. Kaught. Rager's going to get the first down plus an additional about 8 on the play. So 11-11. So, I mean, you know, technically it's like in a month. I know it's a little over a month, but, you know. I was like, man. But I know if I get the basic walls, like what I had, they're like $30. Hurts floats it to the right side. It's caught to Watkins. But there's a flag on the play back at the line of scrimmage. Me and Taco will gift you Zay Jones jersey, best receiver ever. You know what? For how young he is, he has had some really big catches this season. Eligible player downfield for the Eagles. That sucks. See, gold. I need to take that link off right now because I want to update. I want to create some actual merch. I have stuff on there, but I want to create some other stuff because I have some ideas. First and 15th. Play action fake. Quick pass. No good. Diggs having a great night in a defensive night. Yeah. Jalen is selling his passes. That's why Diggs is doing so well. But when you come into the league, you're a rookie, you usually selling your passes off. 2 tackles, 1 interception, and 3 pass breakouts by Trayvon Diggs tonight. And he was talking mess to Hurts, like he was talking big mess. 2nd and 15, Hurts with time. Passes up, big pass. Jump ball, no good. And there's another flag on the play. I don't know. I didn't see where the flag is at, but there's a flag. I'm gonna assume it's a holding. I think it's back at the line of scrimmage. Holding. Eagles just shooting themselves in the foot. I'm telling you this. Now, I really know how you feel, Declan. Like this, as many penalties they got, 100% feel like the Raiders right now. Watching the Raiders from 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Oh yeah, it's holding. It's good holding. It's actually a holding call. Third and 15. They're 3 for 9 on third down. Top article on my Google feed. Screenplay. Oh God. Oh God. Like the defenders, Dallas pushing other players. They push each other. They fly all into the secondary part of the. They done flew all to the sideline. Like, I mean, they hitting stuff. Said new malware steals Steam Epic Games and EA original Origin accounts. Are you serious? I have accounts on each one of those. I have a Steam account, have an Epic Games because I'm an Epic Games content creator, and EA Origin, of course, have EA accounts. Oh, you know what? When you watch the replay, Goddard was the one who actually started that. Fourth and, was it 19 or fourth and 9? Fourth and 9. Just get the first down. Holding. Don't even matter. Don't even matter. Hurts is in trouble. 4 Cowboys sack him. It's going to be a holding, turnover on downs, Dallas ball. And this is the problem with having a rookie QB. The game is moving too fast for him. And it sucks because Philly actually has a decent decent defense. Oh, and it's crazy. Dallas hadn't had any sacks until this game. Pollard was around the middle. Gonna pick up about 4. It's crazy. How you doing, 40? So once again, for those who are still here, if you see the post that's just above 40's post, is about No Kid Hungry. It's the nonprofit that I stream for, or try to have a campaign for, have an open campaign trying to raise any funds that anybody can give. Every dollar goes a long way. So $1 it can equal up to 10 meals for a single child. But it's definitely a great cause. It's through No Kid Hungry, which is under the guise under the watch of Share Our Strengths, which is a national organization. 3rd and 1. It's gonna be a play action fake, quick pass to Schultz. Schultz can get the first down and he gets a touchdown. That's a wrap. that is this. Yeah. Declan, this game is done, brother. 22-yard TD reception. Schultz, you know what? When Schultz saw he turned around. He was like, I'm scoring this. I got my got my contract in mind. I get bonuses for touchdowns. Let me get this W real quick. He hit him with the Madden stop and run. Field goal is up. It is good. Zerline's good. Wait, what? Wait, no, it should be 41. Sorry. Millions of phones were blocked from Google Maps, YouTube, and Gmail. That's a whole other thing. That's dealing with or that's also dealing with the malware stuff. I really don't use Google Maps like I used to. I use the Waze app, which I think Google just bought, or they bought like a little while back. But I do have, um, I, I guess, with Google Maps, I am a, what do they call it? Oh, it's a title. The title is something I signed up for a long time ago. That if I give like reviews and take pictures for Google, then they put my pictures and my reviews on their pages. I don't know if it's real or some BS site, but it keeps popping on feed. Oh, really? But what's crazy is the pictures I've taken for Google have over like 1,000,000 plus views. I'm like, that's crazy. So that's pretty cool. It's funny because I used Google Pixel and it told me that account action was required. I sent Twitch to you. Okay. They're right on a fantastic voyage. Jalen Hurts is a lot to learn. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. The game is just moving fast. Oh, hydrate. I did not. Why I didn't see that? That didn't pop up on my feed. But I've been drinking water, so. Were you talking to me 40 about Twitch DM? Sorry, Spell. I know what you meant. 4114. I didn't see anything. There's nothing in my Twitch whispers. Did you send it to Twitch or Instagram? Okay, never mind. Just that's weird. So I had your whispers open on my main page, and it didn't show up. But I go into a different page, and it shows up. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. That's weird. I got it. That's so weird that I talk about Instagram and the link pops up. I have a feeling that site is like the UK website that has all these fake articles. There's a lot of them that do have that, and they collect information when people click on it sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, those fake articles are fun as hell to read. Some are. I like the ones from the Onion. I don't know if you heard of the Onion. Hurts with time. Pass is caught. Rager slides out of bounds for the first down. 24-yard pickup. I love the astronomy ones. Onion's articles, they look so legit. But I mean, if you really pay attention to them, it says like, this is written for satire or whatever, or the ones claiming they talk to people that see the future or that temporarily died and saw it. Yeah. I used to read those at 3 a.m. So from this point on, if that Dallas offense does get back on the field, which I assume they will because 5 minutes left, should be the backup QB. She gets to get the play time. 1st and 10 for Hurts and the Eagles. Play action fake. Hurts on the run. Flag on the play. It's going to be a holding. It doesn't matter. It's going to come back. It's going to be a holding on 65. Or 65 Johnson. I don't even know if that was really a holding. But it's either BS or I got lucky because I literally used a Google phone and I got all 3 apps still. Yeah, I haven't seen anything wrong with my apps, but I haven't really been in my phone today, so I'm out my email. First and 20 for the Eagles. Hurts on the run again. Throws it to Goddard. Another flag on the play. Injured Cowboy at the 40. What's the hold? What was the call for this time? I didn't see a holding this time, so I don't know. How do you like the your Google phone? I thought about switching to that when I finally get some money. I mean, I like my Samsung phone, but I was thinking about switching to that too. It's great. The only thing I was wondering, because Google has this way, like Apple, of blocking certain things that I like to use. So, it's Parsons. Oh, yeah. I think they have the Google for Excel out now. I think is that what I was looking at? I was looking because I get emails from Google all the time about, hey, do you want to purchase a phone? And he got chipped. It's in the ribs. Yeah. Oh, rib shot. I'm still on the regular Pixel 2 and it's still running well. Yeah, I mean, of course, because they're gonna make sure they update their phones properly for the Android updates. First and 30. Nothing but love, Declan. I appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you. Quick pass. Screenplay is going to pick up about 20. Only problem was my crustiness when I cracked the screen. Oh, I hate that. I've cracked 2 screens. The first one was my fault. The second one was not my fault. And I was pissed the second time. Other than that, no lag, delay, battery, bad batteries. That's good. Pass to Ertz is gonna be a first down. It's gonna be an inside slant. Cause there's there's apps, websites that I use that are not in the App Store. But I know Apple blocks those, but I know Samsung, because truly Android does not block it. Does not block the stuff I use. Now, as far as Google, I know Google has a little more control over some of that stuff. So I don't know if they block stuff like that. I'd have to do my research. Like how I watch sports sometimes from my phone, Some very generous websites based out of Germany and Australia. Hurts with the pass. Touchdown. No flag. He was run out of bounds. great concentration. Yes, the Pixel is through Android too, so it doesn't. Say hell yeah, Eagles fly. Who said the game is over? I mean, see what? So it's 20. It'd be 21. It's got a long. They got. I mean, anything is possible with football until the clock strikes zero. But the defense would have to literally shut down Dallas 4-0 out several times. Still 20-point lead. Said no, Eagles in this thing. I mean, I hope so. Shoot. Especially when it's like was it just over 4 minutes left? Get a pick six, makes it 27. Get a pick six, make it 27, and then 28 if you get the field goal. Then 4 quick stops because they're going to run and waste the clock with no progression. Get the ball. You get the ball back. Score on a Hail Mary bomb. Score on a bomb. That, you know what I'm saying? It's a possibility. Push you to 35. Then on the kickoff, you do hands team, onside kick, get it back. You probably have like 45 seconds to score. Then throw it for the heels and hope for the best. You said something like that happened recently, right? Giants. I mean, like I said, that's what they got 2 timeouts. Still got 2-minute warning, so they still got three timeouts technically. But they gotta make an actual stop. The defense has to put in work. Cooper Rush at QB. Run up the middle, stopped. Cowboys play the Panthers next, so hoping that's an L. They play the Giants. Hope Dallas is Giants' first W. That would be hilarious. So that would be great. It would be amazing. That would be a great thing. Hand off to Pollard. Clements. Sorry about that. One is going. The Giants is ownership, just like with Detroit. 2 teams who ownership care more about owning a team than actually owning the team. Now I want to see what Stephen A's excuse is tomorrow morning when, people say, "Oh, you said Jalen Hurts was better than Derek Carr." That's what you said. Derek Carr is averaging almost 400 yards a game. With spreading the ball to 9 different receivers. What's your excuse now? I know he likes pubbing up, players of color, because that's what he does. I don't know if people have been noticing that, but he's been doing that a lot lately. Like last year and a half, since the Floyd thing, he's been doing it a lot. Even if the players are not those dudes, you know what I'm saying? Every take is just try. Oh yeah, Stephen A is. I think Stephen A shouldn't be talking about football. To be honest, I think he should stick to basketball. That's what he's best at. No, they flip flop like crazy. But I think he should stick to basketball. I know they're on a sports show, so they have to talk about different things. But he shouldn't take such hard takes. When he says certain things, like, dude, are you serious? What? Why is the person is in motion with a baby? 1 week Kyrie's a god, the next he's the devil, then repeat. Yeah, true. That's a terrible play. Same with any other player. Yeah. That's why I say, like, I think when people watch sports, like when I was younger and I used to watch ESPN, well, you would take a lot of things they say, like, okay, yeah, that's right. But then when you're not really looking for yourself and really paying attention to things, then you just believe whatever they tell you. But a lot of stuff that they come with, it's like, dude, it's trash. But when you have somebody like Shannon Sharp, who was a Denver Bronco, you know what I'm saying? He is a LeBron stan. When he tells the truth, you know he's telling the truth. When he talks about how good, you know, Hubert is from the Chargers, how good Derek Carr has been, how good at one point Mahomes has been, and he's telling you like actual stats and numbers, I'm more likely to believe him than somebody like a Stephen A. Smith or even, you know, the dude I always forget his, what's the dude? I forget his name. Another flag. But it's like you're saying stuff more so like shock jock more than being an intellectual take on a football or basketball. Well, I'm off to sleep. The sun's going to be up in about 3 hours for me. Catch you later. Appreciate you, Matty Ryan. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much, my guy. Appreciate you so much. Get you some rest. Hopefully you can get enough rest. Have a great day tomorrow. Because I'm not sure how long I'm going to stay on after this because I'm actually starving. And I have these patties just waiting to be cooked. So I'll make this patty. I'll make this, it's a jalapeno patty. Take this patty, sizzle it up, and put an egg over easy right on top of it. Oh, that's gonna be bomb. When he made that Russell Wilson take, I stopped looking at his feed. What take? Rager from the 30, gonna get to about the 34 before he stopped. What did he say about Wilson? I didn't really see it. He basically said he'd rather have Kyler Murray. Oh yeah, stop. Kyler Murray is not saying he's not a good quarterback. He is, but he ain't that dude yet. You know what I'm saying? Because that was the other person they said. He said Hurts. And he said he'd rather have Kyler Murray, Jalen Hurts, and somebody else before he take Derek Carr. And I'm like, dude, Derek Carr has been averaging 4,000 yards a season, like, and with a bad defense and a mediocre offense until just their offense hasn't been high power until the end of the season before last. And it's like he's still been having great numbers. It's like, stop. Just stop. 2nd and 13. Passes up. Fingertips no good. Rager with the drop. Probably another black QB. Yeah, the two of... I remember the two names I remember were both black QBs. And he keeps asking why Cam hasn't been signed yet. I think... Even with the Cam thing, I think he could be signed, but I don't know if people think that he's complete up there. Because ever since his first actual loss when he was back in Carolina, has he not been the same? But when he first started losing, his mentality. But even before Super Bowl loss, think about it. His mentality when he first lost, like he first lost a game, he was like, I've never lost a game. And like he didn't know how to accept that. Because he hadn't lost a game in college. And then when he got to the league, he hadn't lost right away. So when he finally lost, he's played different ever since. He's had some great moments. Hurts tried to keep it. It's gonna be 4th and down, 4th and 5. Sorry, but the Super Bowl loss definitely, definitely did something. But Stephen A. definitely got some trash takes though. Some of his trash takes was almost as bad as Perkins when Perkins used to put down Steph Curry. And so I let up off Perkins when Perkins finally started realizing how good Steph really was. But also with Perkins and Steph, if you go back to when Perkins was on Cleveland, there was an issue between Perkins and Steph back then when Perkins tried to trip Steph on the sideline. And I'm like, come on, bro. Stop. Imagine Perkins. Ryan Hollins at once. But Perkins do be on there with them sometimes. Good night, Declan. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the stickers. Thank you for using stickers. I appreciate you. I want more people to use them too. But good night, man. Sorry for the tough loss, but hopefully you guys can pick it up next week. Next Monday night is Las Vegas Raiders at the Los Angeles Chargers. Hopefully we can pull that out too and stay undefeated. But we'll see, we'll see. It should be fun. Because they two really good offenses, two pretty decent defenses. So it should be a fun matchup. I'm hoping we have Jacobs back by then, but I don't know if we will, because that turf toe can have players out for weeks upon weeks. Okay, so we can close this down now. But man, how you feeling, 40 after going home? Ah, excuse me. That burp was vicious. Alrighty, my news app spamming Cowboys win. Not bad. Gonna have to go back and forth with OPS manager that never understands, but I'll save that for tomorrow. Yeah, sometimes they understand, sometimes they don't. I haven't seen her on in quite a while. Doesn't mean she's not on. I just haven't seen her. I don't follow her, so Yeah, it says she's on. It says she's live. Oh, goodness gracious. Go ahead and 40. You need to just go ahead and go over there, man. You said Rick. Yeah, right. I doubt she has alerts even on for that, unless it's over a certain number. She said that 13,000 right now. You should pull her up for it. I think you appreciate what she's wearing. Because I noticed like some of the bigger streamers, they only have like it only shows when it's over a certain number. You know what I'm saying? When it's over a certain number. Yes, she is. That's why I clicked it up. I was like, okay, she's in a tiger printed outfit with a choker on, licking double mics. Somebody in chat said, "I'm so happy today." Oh, it's so funny. Oh, goodness. I wonder how many subs she has. I wonder how many total subs she has. I didn't know she was in Houston. That's interesting. Wait. I did not know she was a Texan. Or she, not necessarily Texas. I didn't know she was in Texas. That's interesting. I definitely did not know that. You said, then I'll pay. I'm gonna ask Fancy how much I gotta pay her to bring that, right? I mean, if you come out the pocket like that right now, I mean, we get this rate started. I sure can use 200 to pay a car note. Oh man, that's too funny. But yeah, she's 5'4". She can't be that short, really. I was thinking like 5'6", 5'7", easy. But I guess it's the way the camera is. Like tiger uppercuts. The comments you see in her chats are hilarious. They're freaking hilarious. So I can only imagine. I wonder how her mod's gonna be like what's acceptable. Yeah, that's that's a good question. She has a stand-up goal. That's hilarious. So she clipped herself like licking the two mics she has, and she moved to one side of her screen. Now she's about to do it again. To do so, there's two versions of her do it at the same time. There's a lot of young men, a lot of young boys become men. I think it's hilarious. Like it doesn't do anything for me whatsoever, but I think it's hilarious. I think it's freaking hilarious. I bet you won't follow. I bet you won't follow. I'm gonna try while I get in that. She gonna ban you. Instantly ban. He said hell no. Well, she's in the follower only chat, so you can't do anything. Like I said, I don't knock anybody's hustle. And if it pays the bills, pays the bills. Do what you gotta do. Like I said, I didn't even know she was on Twitch until much later. I followed her off of Instagram as a cosplayer. Because she did Tracer. Tracer, Chun-Li, with a Supergirl? I don't remember. It's been so long. Anyways. 10 hours, wow. Like cash. Yeah, paying the bills. Like, just imagine in this 10 hours how successful she's been into paying them bills. You know what I'm saying? Oh, one sub equals 30 seconds of twin time. Interesting. That's smart. That's smart because, of course, they want to see her, Doberman twins. That's smart. Like I said, I don't even knock the hustle. Do what you gotta do. Pay your bills. Fancy? I see the subs and bits and it's weekly. Yeah. Miss Fancy, thank you for the 29 months resub. Appreciate you so much. Thank you kindly. Whoa. Dude, just for you, 40. Be right back. Alright, Fancy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subs. Appreciate you. Yeah, it didn't wait, why didn't it update? Or did it update? Oh, it did. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the community. See, we got it to Scorched Poop Hysterical, Paps Blue, Smarmy. Okay, I know Smarmy. And Matty Ryan. Matty Ryan just left stream. He's gonna come back and be happy as a sub. That's dope. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, I think I'm muted. I had to mute those because they have music on. Wait. I just saw that. Hysterical. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. Oh, that's funny. Why wouldn't me and not makes me be a bad bad there? She always pops up. We talking crazy. We talking reckless. She always pops up every single time. I swear she be watching. It's like, let me get in here before these fools make a fool of themselves. It's like now do I follow since I have a subscription in her stream now? Oh my goodness, that is funny. What's up, Fancy? How you doing? I know you see me back. So, no, I was happening to click back over, and I was like, "What?" And then I saw it, the little thing pop up, and I said, "I was like, what?" This fool is. He gave me a subscription. That's hilarious. Damn, she got hella emotes. Wow, that's a lot of subs. He said, "Go in there. I'll gift you one. I really ain't that." Every time I get ready to in stream, he always talk about telling me to um, rate her or host her. I'm like, she's not going to even see that. But I didn't know she was up, so I looked and we were just started talking about it. Not the face. You guys are terrible. So Tony, were you working on any beats? I'm gonna keep asking you now that I've seen you working on stuff. I know, and I see you got some talent. So you know what I'm saying. See, 40's not on. 40's not on Twitter, so I can't share you this item I received. My eyes. My eyes dry. I need to wash my eyes. Yes, I said wash my eyes. I have actual eye wash. Somebody must have gifted because the time went up. Say you what's up now, Tony? You say y'all got two. I'm messing with right now. What style of beats are they? What what vein are they in? Man's really gets me upset. Like I gotta do that. Just giving the viewers twin time. Yeah, you're the reason it's still going on. You are the main reason. That is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, because it was, I think for every, I think her thing said, yeah. Oh no, no, you're not the main reason. Because I thought it was I thought it was 30 minutes, 30 seconds. You are helping it. You are extending it, of course. Did Miss Fancy want to gift sub to Aaron? I don't think she wants to gift the sub to Aaron. She's not going to go into that person's stream. Ever. Ever. I thought originally when she got her ban, I thought it was for doing this. I thought she's not supposed to do this. But I mean, could be wrong. Yeah, but I can't use Visine because it like burns. That's why I watch. That's supposed to. Said Miss Fancy wanted Dana 40. I've never heard her voice. I don't, I don't think I've ever. I think it's the longest I ever seen her stream for. I've seen just the clips from the news, from the esports talk when she got banned. That's about it. I only seen her on Instagram. Like I said before, that's how I originally knew her, was from Instagram as a cosplayer. I did not know about this other side. This side, I'm done. Sure. He wants to stand out so she notices him. That's too freaking funny. But I mean, thinking this, that I know she lost her advertising, or majority of her ads. That's probably why she's going hardcore like this. She's really trying to get them paid, them dollars, them bills paid. Boy, did you hear anything else about the Savage Squad stuff? You see anything else? Did Nick finally make a video? Or did you say Nick did make a video? I seen I seen the videos, or part of the videos from Chris. I seen part of the one from Carlos, and then I didn't see anything from Chauncey. I know Chris and Nick saw each other for a second time in New York. I know Chris was saying he was gonna pull up on him, which I was like, that's hilarious. They got a hype train going. Said Chauncey just uploaded his first video on his channel, which was an old video Nick already has uploaded. Oh, I think I did see Chris talking about that, saying it was his video, but it was an old basketball video with the Savage Squad, but from a different point of view, kind of. Or could it be the same footage? I don't know. So Context Clue says he's staying with Savage Squad regardless. They probably have actual contracts that they can get out of, which is kind of janky if that's what it is. And plus, if he's not saying anything, if Nick isn't saying anything, and they're still playing with him, then it partially makes Chris look like he's not telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? And that could be his play. You know, or Carlos and Chauncey too scared to go out on their own or go be with the hooligans. Yeah, it is weird, especially because he's taking advantage of both of them. Because if you're averaging, he's averaging like a million views a video, right? If you're averaging that, you're making about 40, 50 racks a video. He can easily give them $5 grand a piece. Like, I wouldn't even see nothing wrong with that. Like, if you're making 40, it's your channel, understandable. But you got you got 4 teammates. Give them 5 racks a piece. That's 20 grand. You still walk away with 20 grand. Because Chris has audio evidence. Cash is the realest out there. And so, yeah. Yes, Chris did have the evidence, and then Cash pretty much validated what Chris was saying. I did see that. But I mean, I guess we'll see in the upcoming weeks to see how everything kind of works out. Jazz popping off for no reason. What's up, Jazz? How you doing? So far, I'm on Chris side. Yeah, I mean, as of right now, from the things we've seen, um, definitely on more likely leaning towards Chris side. Never been like the biggest fan of Nick Briz. I never liked his personality or the way he carries himself on YouTube. I think he tries to be a bully, and he's not really that dude. Like I didn't have to hear Chris say it for me to believe it. We already know it. You can see it. The times when he talks big, but when somebody faces him, he runs. He always backs down. He always backs down. It's like you're really a coward. You're really a coward. Not much. It's so funny. I wanted to see your stream. I like that you watch the games and just chill with your viewers. Oh yeah, just try. You know what I'm saying? It's just something I've been doing. I've been doing it for a while, and it's just fun. I just enjoy it. Just talking to people, and we don't have to talk about the game. You know what I'm saying? Talk about anything. As you can see, we talk about YouTube videos. I know I hardly step in. It's all good, man. I know that real world happens. He's fought like once. The video where Chauncey got them punches like, yeah, they did. And then, but is that the same video where the dude tried to fight him? He just bear hugged him. He just bear hugged him. I'm always working and watching the games. It's all good. Um, just so for future reference, we try to do these streams for Monday Night Football and Thursday Night Football. That's generally what we try doing for. Basketball is a little different because I usually rotate around Warriors games. That one that Sucker Punch Chris then ran. Oh yeah. But he didn't really want no piece of Chris though. Thursday we watching Venom. I would like to see Venom. I want to see Venom. I haven't seen the most recent trailer yet. I want to do an actual reaction to it before it comes out, like I did for Shang-Chi, which is doing pretty good right now. What up, Fancy? She was gone for a minute. I think she was blowing up for real. Shang-Chi is like the top movie of 2021 right now. Bro, the end credit scene was leaked in the UK. Was it really? I've heard bits and pieces. There's a couple people on Instagram that are subscribers to my YouTube channel that have actually leaked stuff to me. And one of them, they actually had the video, but I didn't want to watch it. Being that it's like, Venom, I was like, since Venom is officially part of the MCU, I'll wait. I've heard the audio because it's like, I like spoilers. Yeah, I usually don't mind spoilers, but I just decided to wait on the Venom stuff. And then they've sent me the stuff for some stuff for Spider-Man, but I haven't really I haven't read or watched all of it. But everyone gonna scream low key. Oh, I have an idea already what it might be. You know what I'm saying? Especially because he's supposed to be getting introduced into the MCU. And all serious, I feel like, what's wrong? Yeah, I knew for the. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Fancy. What's bothering you, or what's not doing well? And as 40 is yelling, tell us what's wrong. See, I don't know. Ever since I woke up from my nap, I started to not feel good. I'm worried that I have stomach bug. Oh, that would suck. Especially trying to, maintain with Lil Man to Trump. Is it when you try to eat or drink, do you have to go to the bathroom? Like, as soon as? I hope you don't have a stomach bug. I hope it's like just something that's, like a 24-hour thing. Even 12-hour, to be honest with you. Yeah, Chalk is still getting over his stomach bug. Oh, why he's still getting over it? Damn. Has he still been having like accidents, or is it, or he's kind of past that part of the whole situation? He passed that part. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that. Because it would suck. You don't need both of you guys going through the same part. That would just be miserable. And plus, I've been really tired the past 4 days. How many how many hours have you been sleeping the last couple of days? I know yesterday when was it yesterday? When you were was it the last stream you did when I was in your stream, I felt exhausted towards the end of your stream. I just had you on had to get off the computer and just had you on my phone because I was like, let me go lay down because I was like, man, I feel like I'm pass out, and I passed out so early. I passed out so early and woke up this morning at like 5:20 and been up ever since because I couldn't go back to sleep. Like today, I got up at 7 and was up until like 3 and took a nap. I woke up like 7 and was confused. I hate when that happens. I know you guys. I know you was up. I seen you guys playing Valorant, but I was trying to do stuff for the maintenance people. It was darker. It was dark in my room. I missed calls from the hubby and didn't hear them at all. And I was already home. I was like, oh my, yeah. That's one of those days. That's one of those times when you wake up and just nothing feels like how it's supposed to feel. You're not sure what day it is. You're not sure what time it is. It's just like what's going on. See, like my apartment, I have blackout curtains, so even when it's like super bright outside, it's really dark in my apartment. So when the maintenance guys came and the painters came to like do their stuff, I had to turn all the lights on because I couldn't really see how stuff was looking with the primer with the paint. Deck was not gonna be happy about this one. Oh, he left already, Savage. He left Ron's. He was he was definitely not happy at the outcome of this game. He was very positive in the beginning, and then you know it just went bad. 40 and no, I don't want to sell the Amaranth. I guess I told you, 40. Yeah, I saw him earlier. Yeah, he left right after the game. Yeah, like right. Man, You said then I saw the score being like your I was right about what? Talk about so many things. Oh, about her saying no? Yeah. I knew she wasn't not gonna wanna sub there. Where is there we go. Still looking mics, huh? It's classic. I hope you feel better, Fancy. And I hope you're able to get some proper rest. And even though you have the stomach bug situation going on, still make sure you drink plenty of water. It'll help you get rid of that, because then it'll force you to go to the bathroom. And pretty much is kind of what you need when you have a stomach bug. As much as a lot of times we don't want to eat, drink water, eat some crackers. That'll help. Might not be what you want to feel like, but it'll help. I'm gonna pee again. I'm drinking Kardashian water. You ruined that water for me. Now you call it Kardashian water. Can't trust it. It's Kardashian water. Flex gonna cheat on me with another black man. I was hoping that game would have had a different outcome. To be honest with you guys, I was hoping it'd be closer, but also hoping that the Eagles won. That was the hope. I know it was a stretch, but that was the hope. Is that the only water that you buy, Fancy? Is the Kardashian water, or do you have like some other options you like to drink? My hands feel stiff, tight. Oh, yeah, I like the Nestle. The water's actually pretty decent. It tastes decent. What, 40? Excuse me. No core. Oh, I don't drink Ozarka. I don't think Ozarka. I always say it wrong. Ozarka. I remember when we first moved here. Um, we was looking. I was looking at something with my daughter. She had to do a school project, and we started looking at the different waters and the sodas. But I think like Ozarka it sometimes has high levels of mercury, so I don't fucks with Ozarka. No, but I'll drink core if that's my only option. When I'm traveling on the road, I'm driving, I drink core. I actually like core. Yeah, their pH levels is not good. Like they're really not good. It was on when we first moved here in 2015. It was on a list of some of the top worst waters to drink. Like I don't drink Dasani because Dasani is just nasty. That's Dasani puts sugar in their filtration units. They really do. They actually do. That's why I drink Essentia because the pH level is 9.5. Yeah, it's really good. They're better for alkaline water. Is better for your system anyway. More expensive, yes, but worth it in my opinion. Well, it's not even that expensive. Their water's not even that expensive, really. There's a few of them out there that's pretty decent alkaline levels. It's okay. You can't type. I can't talk. We're fine. We work it out. I'm pulling up 40. Yeah. It was funny though for like a minute. It's triplets now. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Anybody know how expensive those microphones are? I'm just curious. I really want to know how much the microphones cost. Yeah, the Amaranth triplets. Her microphones look expensive as hell. So when you hopped in, I started to explain it, but you hopped out. So usually when 40 comes on and I'm doing like the sports streams and I'm about to end the stream, he always like jokingly says, "You should host a raid, Amaranth." I was like, I doubt she'd even notice the numbers. Are they really like $500? Not That's not too surprising because they're very sensitive mics. I'm not even following in chatting. I'm just laughing the whole time. Yeah, so he was like, "You should rate." I said, "She don't even know she's big streamers don't really have their settings. They have their settings set where they don't see small rates because it's a pointless notification. A lot of them, to a lot of them it is." But I was like, "I don't even know she's on." So I looked. When I looked, we started talking about her, and then all of a sudden I get a notification that says I have a sub in in her channel for 40. I mean, to be honest, I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised because looking at the mic, it has two plugins for XLR cables, so it's an intricate style mic. So it's a double-sided mic one, and it's using XLR probably to phantom boxes, so it probably is expensive. Unless the phantom boxes are in that mic itself, then it's really expensive. Because I saw one where it said 501. Yeah, it probably depends on what's the technology that's inside of it. That's all. I wonder if let me see. Let me look at her panels. See if she got her equipment. No. Surprised she don't have like links for equipment for like. No. She got 45 emotes though. That's fire. No, no links. Me talking him into was watching the stream was laughing with it. I had to leave. I was getting annoyed. Why was you getting annoyed? Because of what she was doing? I think it's hilarious. I honestly think it's hilarious. She getting that she paying them bills. She paying a light bill. See, I like the chatters, the fucking sounds, dude, for breathing. I'm a sound person, so that doesn't bother me at all. Why is it showing? I have on mute. Yeah, I don't hear anything. Everything on Twitch is muted right now. I have the tabs muted because I have Shay up because she's doing the uncapped subathon. I was trying to see how far she's gonna go. Then Mary's doing the subathon. She did this. She just finished her first 24-hour subathon, but she's going into like 30 plus hours now, which is dope. I can't stand smacking your hair, people chew and stuff like that. So hearing her eat a mic and heavy breathing trigger me. Do not think those are twins when they're 3-0. That's pretty funny, actually. I have auditory sensitivity, so certain sounds, certain clicks, they all like register different for me. But I've known that for a very long time. So yeah, that's a whole other discussion. But I do have to pee again, and I need to get another bottle of water. So I'll be right back. What the hell? uh, yeah. Thank you, Russian Wolf, for tipping 37 $37.73. That's wow. Thank you so much. That's kind of crazy. I truly appreciate that though. Well, that's dope. Like that was definitely wasn't expecting that. That's dope. You guys are, you guys are crazy, man. You guys are crazy. I don't even know what to say there. But thank you. I truly appreciate it. So, I've been around for a while. I appreciate you as a person today. Just need a little smile. So, man, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And I understand when people can't be around. Trust me, it's life happens, and the way the world is right now, life is happening fast on so many different fronts. So it's totally fine. It's totally okay. Just glad to see you here. Hope you're doing okay. Hope the world is treating you right. You know what I'm saying? But I truly appreciate you now. Thank you so much. I think you beat out the biggest donation we ever had. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. My sister's doing it. Tomorrow, Kylie Jenner is dropping her baby off. Them dudes, they don't waste no time trying to pilfer money from their fans. Watch Fancy gonna buy something. She ain't got no baby. She ain't got no baby. Okay, I'm alert. Got a test. Got to study for. I'll be around. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much. And hey, I wish you the best with your test as well. She's coming out with lotion, bubble bath, shampoo, and conditioner. And you know I'm getting that for Chalk. Oh, Lord. Yes, I already know. Just gotta make sure my cell phone don't die. He said, I gotta look this up. Is the stuff that she's making, is it expensive line? Is it reasonably priced, or is it Kardashian priced? Come on now, we know the Kardashians have a price. My guess is that the bundle is going to be like $40. I mean, for lotion, bubble bath, shampoo, conditioner. Too much, of course, but see, for a lotion, bubble bath, shampoo, conditioner, 15 maybe 20. But like I said, Kardashian price. But it's cruelty free and natural ingredients, so yes, the price would be higher. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, manufacturers already get away with that. Oh, it's cruelty free, so they can charge you $10 extra. I know too much about the beauty and skincare world. Yes, for you not to be in it, yes. Don't get me started, woman. 40 now, it's four of them. Oh my goodness. Oh god, I may actually take it down. Yeah, it's getting. I'm not even really. I just clicked back on to see it. He said, "Don't get me started." Yes, woman. I see people that have gifts. I'll push them towards a gift as much as possible until they get tired of me saying it. To the point where like, they get irritated. And obviously, you're not irritated yet, so I'm gonna keep pushing. I just think that you have a gift. Cause like we was talking about before on the last stream, we talked about your makeup and how people compliment you on your makeup. I mean, we know women use it, but not all women use it well. And I know you, as one of the person I know, she used to stream on Twitch. She hasn't streamed in a long time, but her makeup be fire. And I just like I told you, like I don't even like makeup. And for me to compliment your makeup, means it gotta be fire. For the Kylie baby, is that what it's called? Kylie baby. That's why. So, okay. Oh crap! Do that one. 40 left. He doesn't gotta do that. He said too late. What's up, Valoms? GG's. Appreciate you stopping by. Why I just noticed the Eagles? Versus Cowboys. Oh yeah, because it was the last. I thought I fixed it from Monday. I thought I put Monday, but I didn't. And since nobody noticed it while it was there, I just hadn't touched it. I did notice earlier, but I didn't do anything about it. There you go. Happy now? I had to point out so Fancy has something to talk about. Thanks, 40. Thanks. You're lucky you give the subs. I was going to time you out. I don't care. You know what the word is. Happy now? Both of y'all can kiss my... See, but you're not, because you're doing it in front of Fancy. Remember, we already had this conversation. Fancy just pick it out of the crowd, just make fun of you. You know, it's just the smallest person is always the bully. Fancy's a bully. She's a bully. I have no idea what that is. I'll have to figure that out later. He's a damn DG, my man. Fancy shoved me block once. I believe it. I don't even want to repeat the story. I just realized where it. I just realized where the Blom's dude is from. Person is from. So every time I think about it, man, she wanted a 100 on Howard, and I messed up, and she only received a 98. See, just try to do your best. Still not good enough. He said, and she did it all with gloves on, so it couldn't snatch her prints. Well, hey, no, we're cool. Yeah, we're friends now. She no longer pushes me into lockers. Hmm. He said I got my alarm set to get up before 12 tomorrow for the Kylie baby launch. It's probably gonna sell out, huh? Just because of the attention they garner. LMI fancy got the library reserved. All 30 computers on one website. It's gonna be hotspot. I got this. I'm mad to get all the guitars palettes. You did really get them, and them things sold out within like an hour. And I managed to snatch the Animal Crossing collection on ColourPop before it sold out. Said snatch. She be having that timing down. She ain't playing no games. Gotta get that timing down. No wonder the Apex match is godly. Said the only one I wasn't able to grab on the day of launch was the Shane Dawson Jeffree Star collab because of the website issue. I had to grab the restock. I was only able to grab the mirror the day of launch. Is the mirror the pig one, the little piggy? That's the one you talking about? Okay, yeah, that's actually. I mean, I don't personally care about like the design, but it's cute. It's a cute design. So, if you had an endless budget, doesn't matter, money, whatever. What are like your top three places you would visit in the world? Just curious. Legit, if my sister or aunt want anything from him, they have me get it for them. And then pay me back because I master snatch everything they watch. That's too funny. They already know. They got it. They put all their trust in you. The great snatcher. Japan. Did I put an R there? Japan, France, and Brazil. Brazil. That's our said Whataburger, Mike Jones' house. I mean, I've always wanted to visit Japan from when I was younger. It was always one of the places I always wanted to go. I do want to visit Africa. Kind of get some ideas of my heritage more. But Japan definitely has always been one. Africa has been one for sure. Brazil would be dope just because of go during Mardi Gras. It's funny that you say Ireland. Ireland is because of heritage too. I always want to visit because of heritage. Spain will be cool. Spain will be cool. You said I actually want California. I mean, you can have California. You can have whatever you want as one. Iceland, Venice, and Alaska. Why Alaska? What for? I mean, is it during a certain time of year for like Aurora Borealis, or just because of the outdoors and how beautiful nature is up there? That, although dangerous, still beautiful. Dominican Republic. San Anne's barbershop. Yes. Would love to go there, to that barbershop. Don't know if y'all know, but fun fact, I'm a bit of Irish. Wouldn't be surprised, because, you know, most of us are mixed in some way or fashion. Miss Irish. But I'm actually mixed with Irish as well. Irish and Scottish. I can never answer a question without being immature. Goodness. Okay, I'm being serious. Wait, it's Irish. But I also have, like I said, you said, how'd y'all find out? I did my ancestry. Or you can do 23andMe. Is that why you're more Maine? Could be subconsciously. No, I don't know. I don't know why. I picked more. Well, initially, my first character I played with was Lucio. Then Arissa. And then after playing like Soldier for a while, I played with Moira. And just figured out how deadly she really is. And I was really enjoying her. I found out from my grandma. That's what's up. I knew from grandparents, but there was the possibility. But after doing the freaking. Of course, my last name. My last name is like kind of a giveaway, but because our last name is not a black last name. I found out. I'll buy it for my mom's Christmas present. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They have that one, and they have another one that I just started messing around with. What was it called again? Let me see if I can pull it. I don't know if I saved it, if I bookmarked it. If I did, it would be in this one. No, I didn't. I don't have it there. I think it's called genomelink.io. You can take your information from your 23andMe or your ancestry.com. You can actually post it. You can like combine them, and it'll give you like physical traits, food and nutrition traits, intelligence traits. It breaks down like your whole thing. It's really interesting, some of the stuff that's on point with it, and it's constantly updating. Like 23andMe is constantly updating, Ancestry is constantly updating, and then for me, I just looked at my Ancestry about a month ago, and I was like at 13% Nigerian to now, like after them finding more people in my genome, to 20, between 23 and 35% Nigerian. My my last name is Spanish as fuck. Do you know yours? Okay. Did I close it? Oh, I did. Oh. I have an actual family history folder. Okay, yeah. So it says you can upload your raw DNA data from Ancestry, DNA, 23andMe, or MyHeritage to get additional DNA analysis. So I'll send you that right now. This is it's always something. Send you that first, and then this. Wait, did I not copy? Copy. Okay, I'll send it to you, buddy. I see what you mean by the proofreading, because that is not how that's supposed to be. But that's hilarious. Close those. I think you started Eagles calling back. They tried to come back. It was ill-fated attempt. Pretty much, that's the finale. Spoiler alert: they lost. He said nope. They're coming back right now. Yeah, they coming back to Philly. That's about it. Still got 4 up, huh? It's craziness over there. If I didn't cramp during state game, I'd be in NFL right now. I mean, if a cramp is keeping you out, then back to the bottom of the NFC. Yeah, pretty much. It's crazy. It sucks because they have a pretty good defense. It's just the offense is trash. I cramped on the bench. Well, then you was in the right place. By Boucher played though, so it's different. That's a different player. He got skills. Mama said. Mama said. Mama said. That movie is too funny. Mama said alligators are mad because they're ornery. Because they medulla oblongata. No, that's not what Mama said. That fool squealed and sacked Colonel Sanders. I cried. I cried out loud so bad. He said, thank you for shouting out Taco. Miss Fancy, Miss Irish. Mr. Native Man. But I mean, like I said, we was talking about the 23andMe. It's all kind of craziness in my DNA. Hey, can you teach me Apex Legends? Honestly, no. He said, ooh, my bad. Miss Bear. Just Bear. and I like Vicky, and I like Vicky, and she likes him back, and she showed me her boobies. Spray can hitman. Welcome to the channel. If this is actually a new profile, and not somebody I noticed with another profile, and I like them too. That movie is too funny. Honestly, as far as like Apex, just getting there and playing, bro. Let's just play. You said we lost our bear, and it was like the bear about to be in hibernation, go in hibernation. Definitely something you had to be there for, I'm assuming. Soloing up, queuing, playing with the randoms. Create your own play style. Play for yourself. Oh no. not 5. Oh Lord, 40. There are 5 of them now. Because in Valorant there's finisher of a cow, but I thought it was a bear. We needed the bear for dubs, so everyone calls for it. Now, my question is, does this cow, is it just like big cow so it looks like a bear? Or you just wasn't paying attention? My phone just died. So, that's water from a glacier in Alaska. It was blessed by an Eskimo medicine man. It's special. So when I saw the hooves, that's hysterical. So the body didn't tell you the difference though? I mean, I guess I can't expect that much because you've never seen a raccoon, so. This fancy just deprived all kind of nature. So Taka, everyone else pretty much asked the question. I don't know. I don't think you did because I don't think you were here. But if you had endless amount of money, no matter and didn't have to worry about budgets, what are 3 places that you want to go to, you want to visit? I mean, it could be more, but I just said 3 just to make it simple and short. Who's Thursday night football game? Since we're here chilling. Is this Thursday night game back on Amazon? Or it's on NFL Network again? NFL Network again. Hopefully we can get this one. It's so funny. Everyone says Japan for the most part. Japan, Korea, and probably Singapore. Korea could be cool too. I never really thought about Singapore, but I always definitely thought about Japan quite frequently as a location I've always wanted to visit. Korea could be cool. I would just want to definitely experience the food culture as well. But Japan and China, the hip hop culture will be fire. Then of course the cons, anime cons, and all that stuff would be dope. But then just the culture itself for Japan is really, really cool. Anybody want to go in detail as to why they want to visit those places? Or just a place that you've always seen or heard of and were just intrigued? Japan, so I can go to auctions and buy RC. Oh my goodness. Toyota Supra. Are they really? They're actually really cheap out there? What's cheap? I would think they would be more expensive out there because that's like the culture. The whole Fast and Furious culture is really based off of their race culture, their car race culture, their parking lot pimping culture. Fine. That's just terrible. Oh wow. I've seen car YouTubers get caught for like $5 grand. The spendy part, probably be importing them. Yeah. I think if you do them a lot, then you might get a discount, like a bulk discount. But when this place I used to work at, there was a dude from this African guy there. He's from Nigeria, if I remember correctly. But he actually will fix cars up here in Texas. He get on auction and send them to back to Nigeria to sell them. And he was saying he was only paying like a couple grand just to send them, but he sent like 2 or 3 cars at a time. And he used the money he makes for those cars to pay for his house getting built. And he showed me like pictures of the house. It's a freaking mansion. I was like, it's ridiculously big. But that's cool though. On a right-hand drive, between a 5-speed manual transmission between. He's like bussing. Now, something like that to get transported here, do you know how much would that cost? Or is something like that able to be found here? I mean, I know there's some right-handed drives here. So I can find one here, but probably somewhere in California someday. I can see it in California, even like New York, maybe Atlanta, with the cars being a lot bigger. Yeah, I can see that. But if you find it in California, you know it's gonna be expensive. Are you just into like the custom side of the car scene, or into like racing, street racing, legal street racing, stuff like that, or just the builds and the appreciation of what the state of the car, classics, stuff like that? He said, I still only have Cali. I don't know the other two. It's okay. I mean, didn't have to have them right away. It was just a question. This was curiosity. Always find it interesting how many people say Japan. And I think it's just because the culture is so different. And like, I just started following this one YouTuber called, her name is Aki Dearest, and her boyfriend's name is the Anime Man, and they have some really good videos. Hers are pretty interesting because it breaks down different parts of Japan, because she's Filipino from the States, I believe, and now they're living in Japan. Her boyfriend is Japanese, raised in Australia, but now is learning, Japan too. So it's actually, because once you start watching the video, they start showing you more and more from that one person. So I've been watching like her old videos. And it's interesting some of the stuff that they've been learning, or how the transition has been, or just things that's there in Japan that you just don't know about. Which is pretty cool. And I think also too, and also like there's two other I started following. He said, like, it's okay. I mean, also, just I know I say Africa. Africa is one large continent. I mean, not country, but continent. Um, Egypt, would love to visit Egypt. Just I think that'd be dope. Just to walk those same lands is be dope. Be fire. But number one would be Japan. I wouldn't mind actually living in Japan for at least a couple years. I mean, 2 years, but a couple years, a couple more years if I could. The Egypt would be interesting, yeah. Just to even to visit a few pyramids. Um, I mean, like the Nile, um, like the areas like Mesopotamia areas and all that stuff. Just seeing like stuff that I read about history books, or even like the Bible back in the day. Just it'd be cool. It'd be cool. But once again, like I said, Africa. All right, so Cali, Dominican Republic. The Dominican Republic could be very interesting. Gotta make sure I get a haircut when I go there. That's all. It's number one goal. All right, using Google Translator to send somebody a message or response to a question. Says, I have a friend who just got back from the Dominican Republic. Yeah, gotta get an edge up at that barbershop. Barbershop is something else. Got some talented barbers. Oh man. Oh, okay. Talented. Man. That must be nice. I can't even say I was straight face. And keep a straight face. That's so sad. I was trying to look and see who's doing Thursday night. Jacksonville at the Bengals, huh? Do I have those? You want your beard trimmed now? So I'll come back later. That's hella funny. That's not how, is that how it's supposed to look right? You know when you write somebody that don't look right? Huh? That's correct. Jaguars. Had to sell it out for a second there. What's that, Bengals? Do I have this helmet already? Nope. So when I was working at the shop, my clothes would ask for a beard lineup and barely had any face here. You know, they just go ahead and give Bengals 7. I mean, if they still willing to pay for it, I'll line up. Wait, it don't matter. You paying for it, right? Oh, okay, cool. Go ahead and shoot me that 20. that cash. I know there's not much there, but can you edge it up? You know, some people just they really be wanting to be there, and it's, you know, sometimes it's not. Trust me, I know. It took me a long time to get this. This right here took a very long time. He said, as he whispered to Tony while his girlfriend looks upon, broke windows. You guys have no sense. Okay, Jax. Bengals. Damn Bengals. Think about spring. Then he starts shaving and starts seeing skull and bones. That's terrible. So anybody starts seeing that, you know, it's just not your time yet. Oh, wait, man. Hopefully we can get the game so we can do the stream too. Okay, close that. My back is starting to hurt. She's back to one, thank goodness. That's your home, bro. It must be the money. Another game tonight. Oh snaps! No, this is cause I only use this screen on football games, so I'm just setting up for Thursday. And I'm just hoping that I can get the game on Thursday so I can do it. Cause I have a football overlay, I have a NBA overlay, which is here, which is just a basketball court. But yeah, so I was just working on it, getting it set up. So if I do have it, I already set up. I can just get on and start streaming. And then I just gotta redo the thumbnail for YouTube. So I keep the thumbnails like the same color scheme, the same everything. I just changed the helmet name, the helmets, and the names themselves of the teams, the respective teams. Just kind of keep continuity. But that's not until Thursday. I'm hoping that the game is somewhat competitive because I'm not really sure how good the Jaguars really are. Actually, oh, the Bengals they've been playing pretty decent. Yeah, the Bengals got 2 wins and 1 loss, and I'm trying to see what Jacksonville is. Should be here. Oh no, that's NFC. NFC South. Oh yeah, see, the Jaguars, they've lost all 3 games, so this could just be an utter blowout. Let me see, Houston, Denver, and Cardinals. I mean, they've scored an average of 20 points. Yeah, it's probably gonna be ugly, to be honest. Let's just be honest. It's gonna probably be ugly. Well, hopefully it's just some kind of entertainment. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're gonna call it a night. Because I'm actually hungry. Can I have some hamburger patty defrosted so I can make me a breakfast burger? Oh, that could be a dope. Alright, so GG Vlogs, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Where is that's not it. There we go. But yeah, I plan to get on tomorrow unless something changes. You know, if we have any issues or anything like that. But I'll probably be, you know, maybe doing some just chatting and probably playing some games. But we will see. I'm thinking of doing my schedule Mondays for sports, Tuesday, and then maybe Thursday just for right now, and then leaving Wednesday and Friday open for content for my other channel because I'm lacking on that. I gotta catch up on some stuff over there, and there's like 2 series that I gotta finish to do for that channel. Fiction with the drip. It's too funny. Appreciate you, GG Player. But I am really hungry. It's that fake live stream. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the conversation. Appreciate you. Oh, thank you for the tip. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Actually made, you know, decent little comeback, and this is kind of better. I guess this is more of like my anniversary stream than anything. So even though it's in the same month still, just late. But thank you guys so much. Hope you guys have a great rest of your Monday. Well, no, great Tuesday. Sorry, 12:30 in the morning. Appreciate you guys so much, though. Yeah, that's really about it. What is that? Whose emotes are those? It's just a dog. That's cute. Like, who's actually on besides Amaranth? Say Lala, streaming Apex. Didn't even click that. Nightmares playing Split Gates. Perspectives playing Diablo. It's so funny how many people are up this late on a Monday playing video games. Walking is playing Apex. What would you guys like to see? Seems like most everybody's playing Apex, but what would you guys like to see if we're gonna host anybody? Would you like to see anybody specific? He said, "Damn it." I don't think everybody wants to go there. I think only you want to go there. 40's a fan. He doesn't want to admit it. It's okay. We know it. We already know it. Who is that? She's watching Catfish. Catfish is hilarious. Some people do. It's like rate at 40. The secret's out. If 40 was streaming, I would rate 40. When next time you streaming, Tony? Getting some Overwatch in. Soon going to be grinding New World. Oh yeah, when does that drop? That drops in October, right? I get the official drop, not a beta or anything like that. It's like the actual game. I've been playing Genshin actually lately. It's actually much more interesting than I thought it would be. Excuse me. Also going to be building a new PC for class. Might be trying to do a PC setup. Oh, that's dope. That's pretty cool. Comes up tomorrow? Oh, okay. Seeing like a couple people talking about it. Got a little anticipation, from the content creation realm. But like I said, I've been playing Genshin. I've actually really come to enjoy it. Cause it's weird, cause it's not a game that I would normally play. But I think because it has so many small missions and not just walking around trying to find stuff, that it's been keeping my attention. Yeah, we get a new gift card for one of my classes. That's cool. So you get a new gift card to build a computer, and you get to keep it. That's dope. That's really cool. That'll definitely help out with it'll give you your stream quality a bump, like a super bump, especially if you're able to find a good graphics card. That's really cool. That's actually really cool. I've never seen that before. Where you get to build a computer and they give you like a new egg. But I mean, I guess if you're taking classes and you're paying for the classes, more likely you guys as the collective are paying for the computers, which is pretty dope. Oh, let's see. I think we're just gonna end stream. But once again, I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the re-ups, the resubs. Thank you for the donations, the tips. Appreciate it. Don't forget, I am streaming and raising money for No Get Hungry. So if anybody feels the need or the want to support a Kenny reacted an hour ago to all LinkedIn as much as the link race. It's gonna. I hope it is. I want it to blow up so the truth can come out. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see. And they'll probably find a way to. He'll probably find a way to cover it up. Because if you got Chauncey and Carlos on raps, then half of the information is already covered up right there. But like I said, it's called No Kid Hungry, and it's in the. It should be in my links down below. It's in my bio on my Instagram and my Twitter. But it's basically fight against childhood hunger in America, and for every $1, you can provide up to 10 meals for a single child. And yes, $1. So $5 equals 50 meals. And that will definitely help a lot of people, a lot of kids. Later, man, didn't catch what you were saying. Just watch like 4 ads. Yeah, I have it's set to like a man. The thing was set to a minute and a half for the ads. I have that automatic ad thing on there now. It says you pretty much might as well do it, or you're gonna people will get ads anyway. But yeah, appreciate you. Hope you guys have a wonderful day, night, evening, morning, noon, wherever you are in the world today. My name is Nonpfixion. Appreciate you, and I'll catch you next one. Peace out, y'all. Have a great night. Get some rest. Hope you feel better, Fancy. 40, hope you feel better too. Feeling better about work and stuff. See you later, Spray Can Hitman. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope your trials of Apex go great. Music go crazy. Get nice sleep tight. Like to Michael. I'll probably be in there, Blums. I'll be in there because I'm gonna make me something to eat. So, how you doing, Axon? Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. I know they're stopping by from Tobacco stream. Appreciate you guys. I will once again see you on the next one. So hopefully we'll stream tomorrow, and then if not, for sure Thursday. That's the plan. That is the plan. Appreciate you. Love you guys. We are outro. Had a great time. Appreciate each and every one of you. Hug somebody. Tell them you love them. Be nice. Spread love, not hate. Appreciate you.